Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. The action has already started. Van Nistelrooy showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Chiellini makes the interception. Passing is crisp and sharp. And smartly reclaimed. Shot could be on. Goes for a shot! In for the pieces! He's delivered all right!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Nicely spread. And it's made its way to him. Real chance! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. And we have our very first corner. There's the header! It's anyone's ball now. He's on it, can he get away? Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Yamal. Swings it across. Oh, that's a key interception. Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Well-timed, excellent interception. Neymar. Van Nistelrooy. And the counter is on. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Out to the right. And that was nowhere near his best. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And he shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this? That's very neat. Neymar.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now, can they get him away? Now it's Neymar. And that pass just didn't quite work. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Otto. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He has found the way through. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Searching pass he's played there. Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. And there's the goal they've been looking for. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Swansea have their second corner now. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. And he's had it nicked away. Edmilson. Odo. Oh, good spread.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Knocks it into space. Oh, he's found support out wide, and he's picked it up out wide. No, he's seen through all of that. Oh, this looks sharp. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Reflections on the first half?
Manchester United really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team. I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Manchester United go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion. That gets things going for the second half. Decent chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Edmilson. Odo. Xavi Alonso. Van Nistelrooy. No, that's been intercepted. Threads one in. Bergomi. And it's Bergomi. Chiellini. And it's Xavi Alonso. It's Xavi Alonso. Spread it left. And he cuts out the supply. Bergomi. Oh, it's a lovely, delicate pass. Timon. Burgess. Manchester United, with this handy-looking 2-0 lead, they are looking comfortable. Oh, that's fabulous. Timon gets into some space. Oh, what has happened here? That's an errant pass. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Takes a shot! It's a goal! Right back in the game! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Chance, surely! That's a good ball out wide.
This is the time you need that pace.
And here's Van Nistelrooy. Some really good ball movement. Oh, well played, well played. Now it's Hullet. And here's the chance to counter. That has been cut short. And that's put paid to a promising move. That has been slung wide. Crossed into the box. And it's Xabi Alonso. Nice control. Great ball, and he's in here. And this is Neymar. Bullish header! Now, who's going to be first to this? Decent chance! Goal! Manchester United! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Looking to play him in.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Onana.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Hullet. And this is Luis Suarez. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Neymar. And he's let fly.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Neymar is behind this one. Neymar! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
And beyond the defence. And the finish! Oh, taken with style. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them. And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
And a quick reminder today that parking in the area around the stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
And that's it. My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
And now, I'd just like to read out our fan club members who are celebrating their birthdays today.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Chance for a shot! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Bellingham. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Lam. He's found the way through. Oh, he's played it in low. Chiellini gets it clear. And he's managed to gift it back. Vieira. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Cross into the box. Cleared away. He's being urged to shoot. Real chance! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Brazil grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now it's Yamal. And it's Neymar. Yamal, little pass back, played out to the left flank. Lofted in, brilliantly cut out. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Vieira tries to thread one through. Played back in. Rummenigge. Big chance, corner. Brazil with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Roberto Carlos with the short one. Can he finish? Goal, Brazil! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Vieira. There's the crossfield ball. Now he's off and running. Couldn't squeeze it through. Edmilson. Odo. Some really good ball movement. Lam. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Vieira. Back into the middle. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Goes for a shot!
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Manchester United are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Now this could be a chance. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Lam tries making a foray down the right. Oh, he's found support out wide. Lam delivers. Keeper's dealt with that. Odo. Xavi Alonso.
1 minute added time.
Park Ji-sung going full tilt down the left. Mackay! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Ronaldo attempts a clearance. He's in a good position here. And the first half is done. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
So off we go once more.
Manchester United can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Pelé. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, smashing header! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Opts for safety. Edmilson. And it's Xabi Alonso. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Paris ended up in no man's land. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so. Mackay! Sticks it away! They've done it again! It is incredible!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 8.
So,
Mackay.
time for changes on
Coming
both
on the
sides,
field
actually.
is number
This
14,
is quite a battle.
Van Nistelrooy.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week,
Substitutions
Peter.
taking place.
This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Collier.
Manchester United have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
Van Nistelrooy. Vieira. Collier. Aimed beyond the defence. Chance, surely! Odo. Edmilson.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
And he welcomes it in. And Van Nistelrooy! They've got to be quick to recover this. Maldini is there, and he can get that clear. And it's hoisted clear. Here comes another cross. Manchester United do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Vieira. Yamal. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival.
Wow, look who's involved.
Van Nistelrooy looking to play him in.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Maldini. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Park Ji-sung providing an outlet on that flank. Schmeichel gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Taken back almost at once. Neymar is in a really good position out wide. And it's Xabi Alonso. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Oh, good spread. Pass somewhat off target. And this is Van Nistelrooy! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Manchester United have their second corner now.
Number 19.
Maldini getting this one clear.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Number 15, Ronaldinho. Number 7,
Bellingham.
Parla. Number 2, McAllister. Number 6, Pep Guardiola.
They'll have one
Substitution.
final crack at it. Collier. Out towards the flank. Vieira bops him off it and wins back the ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And this is Van Nistelrooy. Lahm played out towards the right wing. That's a sharp pass. Roberto Carlos.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Manchester United finding their passes. It's Ronaldinho! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Vieira.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Ronaldinho. Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Now it's Ronaldinho, and he's managed to get free. And we're done. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get. And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread. And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
And a quick announcement now for anybody interested in
Welcome to one of English football's red-letter days. Arsenal versus Manchester United will always be a major date on the footballing calendar. There might have been a shift in the bigger picture and indeed the power balance since the days when both these teams were perennial winners. But one thing remains unchanged. They cannot stand losing to each other. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Genuinely a heavyweight contest, North against South, London against Manchester. It is tribal.
You can always count on there being something dramatic happening when these two come together. But there've been a fair share of grinds too. I'm expecting both sides to try and match.
It's a mighty effort! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Neymar, and it's Xavi Alonso. Now it's Haaland. Tries to play it through. Clipped into space. There's the shot! Goal! Arsenal! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
I doubt very much that... There's the header! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He can get that clear. Good take, and is he in? Looking for options for move. Shot at goal! Really well taken goal. They're level in a trice.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Chance, surely! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Shot could be on. And Park Ji-sung!
Park Ji-sung just dropped the shoulder to engineer the feint. Now he'll have to shoulder the blame.
It's their second corner of the game. Climbs up big! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Caicedo. Now it's Son Heung-min. Spread it left. Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung. Can he get it through? Now this could be a chance. Goes for a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Manchester United have their third corner. And now they can spring out of defence. It's Park Ji-sung. Neymar.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Park Ji-sung. Otto thinks one through. Kim Min-jae clears it away. Showing good feet. Oh, sweet feet. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Valverde. Strong running down that left flank. 15 minutes till half-time. Xavi Alonso. Driving on and making good progress. Real chance! And again the keeper stands strong. Manchester United get their fourth corner. It's a throw-in. Hangs one in. Kim Min-jae getting this one clear. And here's Van Dijk, chance!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
It's played through for him. He's shifting through the gears here. Xavi Alonso. Excellent challenge there, uncompromised. Heads a shot! Goal! Arsenal! And they've got their lead back. An act of charity gratefully received.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. He won't be happy with that one. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And here's Yamal. That has ended up in no man's land. And they've switched it over to the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Added time.
Van Nistelrooy. Great chance! He's got a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was...
Oh, he's been caught napping! And it's half-time here. Manchester United are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. And that's the second half started.
Manchester United clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Good ball, good take. Can he finish? They scored!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase.
He's gone for goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Chiellini is there to clear. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. And he's picked it up out wide. Now that looks a decent ball.
Decent attempt, that, just a little mistimed.
And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
And for all that are here today, we are glad to inform you that tickets for the next home game are now available on general sale from the ticket office.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me, providing insights, will be Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. And as you can see, we've already started here. Oh, he's had a shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Rodri receives it in a good position here. And it's Rodri. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And this is shot a goal! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
What a delicious finish, that is immaculate.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So, a breakthrough already. Manchester United finding their passes. Looking wide, Rafael Leao receives it in a wide position.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Cruyff. Now it's Mbappe. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Rodri. Tries to play it through. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Pelé, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Yamal. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Into the channel. Rafael Leao in acres of space out wide. Oh, shooting chance! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. It's their second corner of the game. Cruyff plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. He has found a way through. Neymar!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Mackay. Alonso. Edmilson. Makalele calmly anticipates. It's Park Ji-sung. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And the referee's come over. It's a red card. Manchester United are down to 10 men. And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to
evening. The
today's
skies are
match.
clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And already we're underway here. Thinks about the shot. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Park Ji-sung! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Decent progress down the left. Manchester United couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And it's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min. There he goes. Son Heung-min! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Hidetoshi Nakata, I think, will be an interesting player to watch in this, Peter. A great all-round midfielder who loves to just hold those central positions.
Yamal! There it is!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
John Book Hyundai Motors finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Aimed in towards the centre.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Serginho. Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Serginho, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Manchester United, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Great ball, and he's in here. Elects to cross. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
And he was quick to react. Xavi Alonso. Park Ji-sung has created one goal already. Looking for options for movement. Oh, well played, well played. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. No way through. He's a sharp little ball here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. That is good alertness. Bergomi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Xavi Alonso. Park Ji-sung. Threads one in, and the shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Xavi Alonso. Ball swap. He's got full, and it's in. Two up now, and they are cruising. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Edmilson. Park Ji-sung. Otto. A heavy challenge. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And he's there to belt it away. Tries to play it through. Spread neatly. He's got away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Lovely, now then. Park Ji-sung. And that is masterful defending. Big chance! Relentless! Just relentless! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now.
Added time.
The most accurate pass. Ups for safety. It's Park Ji-sung. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Hello everybody, and a quick announcement now.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from... Big chance! He's delivered all right!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So, a breakthrough already. Takes the shot! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Chiellini. Albert Ferrer. And it's Xavi Alonso. And it's Nielsen. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Hakimi.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, that's a key interception. Edmilson. Now it's Mackay. And the... Oh, shooting chance! No mistake! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's expertly finished, and he
takes a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Goes for a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Barella. Can he get it through? Oh, he's found support out wide. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Now it's Neymar. And he whips in across. And he's intervened well there. Stojkovic. Now it's Messi. Now it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He is through here! Nice interception, well timed.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Ødegaard is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Can he get on the end of this? Crossed into the middle, and that's a good... He's had a shot! Danger averted for now. Ødegaard. And the counter is on. Park Ji-sung. Mackay! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. And this is Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, he's been caught napping! Now there's a fine ball. Real chance! Park Ji-sung. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Kimmich. And it's Stojkovic. Played out towards the right wing. Ødegaard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Otto. And here's the chance to counter. Otto, who's set up one goal so far, looking for the run. Mackay. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Now it's Yamal. Yamal. Now this could be a chance. And this is Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung! And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Otto. Picked out Mackay! Relentless! Just relentless! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a chance for a shot! He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this. He's having a shot! Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, it's not very often you look at your goalkeeper as a source of inspiration, but I think we can make an exception for Gianluigi Donnarumma. Such an incredible player, one of the safest pair of hands around.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. That's going to go a long way. Oh, he's been caught napping! Now it's Oyarzabal. And that's gone loose. Xavi Alonso ploughing. Oh, shooting chance! He's delivered all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Shoots! He's scored! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Manchester United are doing very nicely. And a chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Now, can they get him away? Can he finish? That was superb goalkeeping.
Park Ji-sung clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Now it's Mackay. And the shot! Oh, in he goes again! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Corner number 2 then. Neymar plays it short. And he's quick to get it clear again. Over to the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Well, it's ended up in no man's land.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Passing nice and neat. Mackay! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
A case now of complete control.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Spread out to the left. Now it's Yamal. Oh, that's fabulous. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Chiellini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Played out to the right. And it's Neymar.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Shot could be on. Now the cross. Oh, good ball. And it's made its way to him. Messi. No way through there. It's a pretty loose pass. Otto. Here's Mackay. Chance! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Manchester United looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. And it's Otto. Yamal picks it up out wide. Real chance! It's loose. Oh, what has happened here? Fagioli. Mikel Oyarzabal swung over. Now it's Son Heung-min. Oh, that's a key interception. Caicedo. Nicely spread. And he was quick to react. Now it's Mackay. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, just takes a shot! It's in! It is no contest! It is a landslide! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Signore e signori, attenzione, il papà del bambino che indossa un cappellino blu
So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Familiar feeling this for you, Jim?
Well, what a game this is, Peter. The pressure on both sets of players is tremendous, and they're both expected to win no matter what. It doesn't matter if you're contesting a title, a final, or just playing for pride. This one's always special.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. This easily the most keenly anticipated of today's games. Another rendition of this never-ending feud. It will never lose its significance.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent.
Big chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
There's a certain aura about him today, tremendous. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. And now they can spring out of defence. Haaland. Albert Ferrer. Now it's Mackay. Park Ji-sung. Oh, that's nice. And he's away. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Manchester United! First blood drawn. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Now he's got space here. Chiellini spots it and intercepts. Now it's Luis Suarez. Manchester United are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Edmilson. Well read, nice interception. Played out to the right, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Great ball, and he's in here! And that's a superb piece of defending.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
There's the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Good ball, good take. Oh, that's fabulous. Great defending, strong and determined. Mackay. Otto. Ooh, perfectly measured that. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Albert Ferrer. Nice looking ball. Oh, played through for the wide man. Neymar picks it up out wide. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Thuram is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Xabi Alonso. Might be danger here. And the shot! What a save from Peter Schmeichel! That looks a decent ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Yamal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Schneider.
Manchester United really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And here's Suarez. Haaland. Shot a goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Xavi Alonso. Edmilson. Neymar. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Luis Suarez. Xavi Alonso. Park Ji-sung gets into a good position. And that is expertly dealt with. Manchester United have their second corner now. And the keeper beats it away. And he's gone looking for safety. Alonso. Neymar!
2 added minutes.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Edmilson. Mackay! Now, who's going to be first? Oh, he's been caught on it here. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. Manchester United leading 1-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Edmilson. Neymar. Now it's Neymar. He is through here. Pass is just off target.
Neymar really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there.
Oh, shooting chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Still just a single goal between the sides. Yamal in acres of space out wide.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Crossed in one, he's got tall! And it's Xavi Alonso. Lam.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Suarez. Number 7,
Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Haaland. Neatly clipped into space. And the keeper has it.
Number 8, Beckham. Number 14,
Jamal.
Jordi Alba.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That's very neat. Crossed into the... Oh, smashing header! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Mackay is offering a right smile there.
And it's Xabi Alonso. Looking for options for movement. Xabi Alonso showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Substitutions taking place.
And he's got his cross in. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Guardiola. Goes looking wide, back into the middle. Knocks it into space. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Spread it left. Van Nistelrooy. And he's been shifted off it.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Park Ji-sung has it out wide and in space. He can get that clear. Over to the left. He's found a way through. That's a lovely, neat pass. Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Oh, well played. Thuram goes direct.
Manchester United are totally dominant in the middle of the park. A no-way through zone.
He's got away. Now the cross. Tries to get it clear.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And it's Guardiola. Thuram.
This is the time you need that pace.
There will be 1 minute added time.
No, it's come to nothing. That has ended up in no man's land. And that is as far as it goes. Manchester United have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. The end of the game. Reflections?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester.
The action has already started.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches.
Yamal. No way through.
It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Floated through. Pressure stays on, it is a corner.
Inter Milan with the corner, they're first.
And that has been clubbed away.
Van de Ven.
Nakata.
Yamal.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, that's a key interception. Manchester United, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Now it's Neymar. Neymar going full steam ahead down the left flank.
Oh, easy pickings there.
Xavi Alonso. Now it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival.
Nicely weighted ball. Tries to play it through, and he's picked out the run, and he's managed to get free. And that should get the job done. He is just caressing the ball.
Skims one in.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Corner number 2 then.
Cleared without hesitation.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Mackay. Looking for options for movement.
Neymar really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Mbappe. Odo. Edmilson. Mackay
goes steaming forward. Park Ji-sung.
Now that looks a decent ball.
Neymar gets flagged offside.
Knocks it into space. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Bellingham. Looking to play him in.
Now it's Bellingham. Threads one in.
And he's picked it up out wide. Doué's cross. Takes a shot! Oh, that probably deserved better.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Yamal. It's a good run down the right. Oh, important interception. And the finish! He scored!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Manchester United have fired themselves in front.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Bellingham. That is lovely.
Added time.
Throwing. Chooses to go cross-field.
Good switch, that.
Edmilson. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Manchester United are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes, 1-0 to the good. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Manchester United definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Bergomi. Chiellini. Well read, nice interception. Chouameni, and that is a little undercooked. Neymar looking to run onto it. Terrific header! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And another try! Really well taken goal. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Bellingham with the foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Mackay.
Manchester United are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Van der Ven does really well to win the ball there. Good ball over the top. Well read, and the danger is averted. Albert Ferrer. That's good pressing, squeezing the play.
The attendance for this match was
It's Park Ji-sung.
70,987.
Now it's Mackay. He's a sharp little ball here. Bellingham. Aimed beyond the defence, and that could set him on his way. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Yamal gets into a good position.
He is through here.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
In once more. And that has been cleared. Wriggles his way through. And it's Neymar. That's a chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And the lead is extended still further. So smooth. A signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
There's the shot! It's in! And they are right back within touch! What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
So is this the start of a comeback? Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Alexander-Arnold receives him in a wide position. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he's going to have his name taken. Bergomi. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Mbappe has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. Now it's Mackay. Mackay! Now, who's going to be first to this? Can he get on the end of this? And he plays one through. And he's on... And a chance! Crosses it in. Header! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
And how decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if there were just one down, as opposed to two.
Albert Ferrer. Neymar, a player who needs no introduction. He's found the way through. Nicely shaped cross.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. This ended up in no man's land. Now who's going to be first to this? Strokes it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Chouameni. That has not gone well. He won't be happy with that one. Now this... Neymar! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Nakata. Well, that is one way to stop him. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? They're back in possession and ready to go again. And time is up. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of...
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me, providing insights, will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ah, such a clever touch. And it's Ronaldinho. That's an excellent interception. So, what can they make of this? Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, this guy, Manuel Neuer, claimed once that he had a catalogue in his head of all opponents. You won't think it, but there's so much detailed work behind everything he does. This is what keeps him ahead of his opponents and his contemporaries.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Yamal carries the ball down the right. Mackay receives it in a good position. Shot, surely! Still goalless. Cruyff.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Bellingham. Lovely pass, but can he... And the shot! It's there! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful.
And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. We have already started here. Now it's Bale. Now it's Bale. Bale powering forward here. Xabi Alonso wins the duel this time. Now it's Neymar. He's having a hit! An early chance, their first of the game.
Manchester United certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Yamal.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That is lovely. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Backward it goes. Passing is crisp and sharp. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, it's hard to ignore Bellingham, Peter, because he's been compared to so many past England greats. His versatility, the...
Mackay! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Mackay actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Out to the left it goes. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, there's a probing ball. Edmilson. And it's Otto. Nice looking ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Manchester United with another corner.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Oh, what has happened? Decent chance! And now they can spring out of defence. And he's had it nicked away. Park Ji-sung. Mackay. Tries a shot! It's fallen kindly here. Goal! Manchester United! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Manchester United have penetrated for the first time.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bale. Park Ji-sung. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. It's Xabi Alonso. And here's Park Ji-sung. Eto'o. Now it's Pelé. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's in plenty of space here. Terrific header! Oh, taken with style! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Simple, and that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So, it is time to let them at it.
Well, what a game this is, Peter. The pressure on both sets of players is tremendous, and they're both expected to win no matter what. It doesn't matter if you're contesting a title, a final, or just playing for pride. This one's always special.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Philip Lahm, Jim Beglin, one of the greatest fullbacks ever, perhaps.
Oh, without doubt, Peter, he's definitely in that category when it comes to legendary players. I don't think I've seen someone as adaptable, as dependable, both going forward and having to get back too. Plus, he's got that excellent leadership he's always displayed, and he's won everybody's respect.
Yeah, and once described by one of the world's greatest managers as the most intelligent player I ever coached.
Shoots! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Played into space. Oh, no joy this time.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Odo. Yamal.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Manchester United are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Edmilson. Crosses it into the area. Leicester deals with that comfortably.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Mackay. Oh, the defence proved infallible then. Mackay! Goal! Manchester United!
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Big chance!
Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Albert Ferrer. Manchester United are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. And it's Xabi Alonso. Now it's Mackay. And here's Yamal. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Lamine Yamal really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Chooses to go back. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Edmilson.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Searching pass he's played there. Haaland. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
That's going to go a long way.
Nicely aimed pass. Oh, nicely intercepted. Edmilson. Chance here to counter.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That's been cut out, well played. And it's Neymar.
Manchester United really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again set.
Great chance! It's a goal! They have come roaring back!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
After 40 minutes is...
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Liverpool grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is...
And the finish! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Vieira. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Ambitious ball here. Well timed, excellent interception. Chips it through. Oh, that's clever. And the half-time whistle goes. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow.
So it's
at
been
the break.
even so far. Which way will things go in the second half? Ours, of course. Substitutions taking place.
Liverpool get the second half going. Out towards the flank. Xavi Alonso. Edmilson. Mackay.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Manchester United couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Edmilson. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Valverde. Lam. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Park Ji-sung. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Mackay. Edmilson. It's Park Ji-sung. Looking for a runner. Neatly clipped into space. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Neymar in acres of space out wide. He is just caressing the ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nedved, who's set up one goal so far. Now this could be a chance. Valverde was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
This match was 71,550.
Nicely weighted ball. Picked out brilliantly. He can get that clear. Goes down, but nothing given. Caceres is there to clear. Otto. Vieira gets a foot in here. Davids. He's in plenty of space here. Yamal. And the break is on. Xavi Alonso. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Nice looking ball. And this is Bale. Oh, that's fabulous. Played in with purpose. Albert Ferrer gets it clear. Odo. For Xavi Alonso. Park Ji-sung.
And here's Neymar. Yamal. And here's Park Ji-sung. He's picked his way through. Can he finish? Valverde. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Bale. He's a sharp little ball here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And he plays one through. And he's searching through. The ball has bounced loose now.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And it's with the keeper. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Chiellini. It's a pretty loose pass. Clipped into space. Oh, well played.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
It's a searching pass. Albert Ferrer gets over and intercepts.
Substitution for Manchester United.
All hands on deck for this one.
Mackay. Number 9, Neymar. Number 19, Yamal. Number 4, Xabi Alonso. Number 20, Edmilson. Coming on the field.
And he's managed to get rid. And now they can string out a defence. It's Gerrard! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Brilliantly cut out. Passing nice and neat. And it's Serginho. That's good play. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. The action has already started. Oh, shooting chance! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Otto. And this is Neymar. He's a sharp little ball here. Mackay gets flagged offside. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's good play. Now it's Mackay.
It's always a pleasure to see Paolo Maldini take to the pitch.
So would say anyone who understands the defender's art.
Well, bias comes easy for me when we talk about one of the greatest pros. He exudes calm, elegance, intelligence, an Italian giant.
Gullit, he's on it, can he get away? Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? Manchester United really could have done without this. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
To get them off and running. And he's buried it! 1-0! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
So, a breakthrough already. Cross into the box. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Xavi Alonso. And it's Neymar. Park Ji-sung providing an outlet on that flank. Manchester United are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Rummenigge. Gullit.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Gullit considers his options. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. That was travelling. Park Ji-sung. Now it's Mackay. And it's Otto. Great vision. Otto was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Fired deep towards the back post. Messi.
Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
He might be in here! Park Ji-sung.
This is the time you need that pace.
Mackay. Foot in. Messi. He's picked his way through. Pullets purring through. He's had a shot! He's scored! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. That is so good. And that's it. That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Those of you making their way home on
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. The action has already started. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Manchester United finding their passes. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yamal is wide and looking to get onto this. He's Yamal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Lamine Yamal really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's going to be disappointed with that. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He's found a way through. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, David Alaba, one of the most versatile players out there. He's just got so much positional awareness and intelligence. He can basically do a job anywhere on this pitch. He's got fabulous technique too, especially with his delivery in and around the area. He'll be eyeing up any set plays the opposition concede in that defensive third.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Now it's Yamal. Xavi Alonso. Quarter of an hour played. And he's managed to get free. Alaba gets across to intercept that. Park Ji-sung. Out to the right. Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Manchester United are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Edmilson. Luis Alberto. Nico Williams picks it up out wide. Ah, such a clever touch. Yamal is Yamal!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And it's Lewandowski. Played out towards the right wing. Yamal! Yamal! Goal! Barcelona! Oh, delicious! Such devilish curl!
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
After 28 minutes is number 9, Yamal!
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Luis Alberto. Otto. Now here's the delivery. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Chooses to go cross-field. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Xavi Alonso. And here's Mackay. And it's Edmilson.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Mackay! It's loose now. Oh, what has happened here?
Oh, sweet feet.
And it's Xabi Alonso. Opts to play it back. Backward it goes. Valverde. Lewandowski.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Yamal couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it was.
And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And here's Neymar. Now, who's going to be first to this? And there's the end of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Over to the left. Now it's Williams. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Otto wins the duel this time. So what can they make of this? Edmilson. That's an imaginative pass. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And here's Neymar. Carvajal did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And they've got a throw.
Substitution.
Chiellini deals with that comfortably. Now it's Neymar. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Rodri. Cucurella.
The attendance for this match was
Just about up to the hour now.
550.
Ferran Torres will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 8, Mackay. Number 9,
Chiellini
Neymar.
to
Number
McAllister.
19, Yamal.
And it's Bergomi.
Number 4,
Guardiola.
Xabi Alonso. Number 20, Edmilson. Coming on the field, number 14.
And here's Ronaldinho.
Nistelrooy. Number
Oh,
15,
facing up to his adversary. This
Ronaldinho.
is a formidable
Number 7,
matchup.
Parler.
Oh, he's
Number
enjoyed
2,
that. He evidently
McAllister.
loves the contest.
Number 6, Pep Guardiola.
Now it's Yamal. Tries to play it through. Carvajal gets into a good position. Yamal. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Bellingham. Chiellini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Ronaldinho. It's Park Ji-sung. Guardiola. Guardiola. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. And this is Van Nistelrooy. And that has been clubbed away and smartly reclaimed. Spread out to the left. Now it's Williams. Otto. Van Nistelrooy.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
McAllister. And that's another good win of the ball. And it's Valverde. Now it's Yamal. Yamal! Played back into the centre. Otto. And here's Ronaldinho. That's very neat. And here's Park Ji-sung. Nice control. Chiellini does really well to win the ball there. And it's Ronaldinho. He's picked his way through.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Albert Ferrer.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the arm. And Van Nistelrooy! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Alaba.
There will be 1 minute added time.
It's a good-looking, it's a mighty effort!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And the referee brings it to a close. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
Fellow attendees, this is a lost
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
And as you can see, we've already started here.
Goes for a shot!
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And now a sudden chance to counter. More and more pressure on the ball here.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work.
Shoots! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Kante goes steaming forward. Kim Min-jae. Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal.
And the score is 1-0.
Edmilson. Distributed tidily.
Neymar.
He's beaten the last man.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Great vision. Mackay! They've done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
He is through here. Beckham. Nicely weighted ball. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
South Korea clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And he welcomes it in.
Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement.
Oh, nicely intercepted.
Xavi Alonso.
Yamal. And Edmilson.
Now it's Rooney. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
Just a talking to, I think.
Yes, it is. Edmilson. And it's Edmilson. Beckham. Oh, he's found support out wide. Chiellini cuts out the pass.
Xavi Alonso.
Edmilson. And it's Otto. Tries to play it through. He's... Yamal!
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Lamine Yamal deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
South Korea have the chance to go the other way. Manchester United finding their passes. Manchester United have reclaimed it. It's really well cleared. And it's Xavi Alonso. Beckham. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. It's a promising position. Looking for the run. Spread neatly. Beckham. Park Ji-sung. Beckham is the guilty party there. And that's going to be a booking. Incoming delivery. And the keeper beats it away. Rooney. Played out to the right. He's in plenty of space here. He is just caressing the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that has left him in a heap. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And he has shown him a yellow card. Xavi Alonso. Park Ji-sung. And Neymar. Good running, strong and purposeful. He's picked his way through, and he shoots! And that'll be the final action of the first half. So your views on the first half?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Manchester United ahead 2-0, and they are looking good.
Substitution for South Korea. Number 4, Conte.
So off we go once more.
Number 10, Beckham. Coming on the field.
And it's Neymar.
Number 33.
He's had it nicked away. Zaire Emery.
Ribery.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Torres. Odo. Yamal. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Good read, needed to be. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Up he goes! And he gets rid in a hurry. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's Park Ji-sung.
Such good technique.
And here's Neymar. Cafu. That's been cut out, well played. Manchester United, with this handy-looking 2-0 lead, they are looking comfortable. Neymar running with the ball. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Neymar with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire we hope will spread.
Edmilson. Yeah, he's fouled him there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Substitution for South Korea.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Coming on
Guardiola.
the field is number 9,
Albert Ferrer.
Batistuta.
Substitutions taking place.
It's Park Ji-sung. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Smoothly does it.
Now then.
And he's decided to go for it. And the keeper takes decisive action. Great defending, strong and determined. McAllister. Spread out to the left. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. It is a corner. Corner number 2 then. Ronaldinho goes short. And this is Iniesta! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now, can they get him away? Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. "75 minutes played." Just eases him off the ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Iniesta. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Iniesta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
McAllister. And Parla. Ronaldinho. It's a pretty loose pass. Manchester United can consider themselves just about safe now. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Can he finish? No, poor contact, nothing on the shot. Manchester United have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. Now it's Ronaldinho. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. South Korea are looking to go forward now. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, important interception.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
What a throw in. Pass somewhat off target. That's good vision. And he's in on goal. Plenty to aim at. There's the shot!
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And this is Van Nistelrooy. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. Manchester United presented with a golden opportunity here. So this to extend their lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a goal.
And that will be it. Manchester United really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here. And it's Xabi Alonso, passing nice and neat. And he's had a hit! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition and he'll adapt his game to whatever...
Shapes to shoot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Couldn't squeeze it through. And this is Ned Puskas! He's delivered all right!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us.